We will be starting soon. Just a moment. Okay. That song is from Shining Force 2, the sequel. That's a really good. I love all the music in that game. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're gonna go ahead and start. Uh, just before I do, I'm gonna go ahead and just uh, just just do one last thing. One real quick little thing. Just one little tiny teensy weensy little thing. All right, and now I'm gonna go ahead and turn on Riven. Here we go. Now, for those that didn't see last time, oh, I gotta choose. There we go, not VR. For those who weren't here last time, we did nothing. We read a book and we walked around and we got stuck. I played for maybe like a second, like maybe like 5 minutes offline just to see, if I could like poke around and find anything so I wouldn't bore the shit out of people when the time came to play it again on stream. Maybe I could make some progress. And I was able to do so. Let me go ahead and switch over to the game now. And you'll see what I mean in just a second. Hopefully, it's progress that will continue, and I'll have a stream instead of having me walking around doing absolutely nothing. Right now, it's a black screen. Don't worry, the game is loading. How are you all doing tonight? It's a good night. It's a Thursday night. I've decided to play this game for November. I'm a little late in playing it. I wanted to start on the 1st, but I was sick. So I decided to hold off on it. I also wanted to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and I still might do that. I was hoping a particular person would play Final Fantasy Tactics, but it seems like that person isn't going to be doing it. So maybe I will do it. I just gotta find a good slot to do it in, I suppose. Here's the cyan logo. Oh shit, is that too loud? Feels a little loud. It won't be, I don't think it'd be that loud because there's not a lot of music in this. Well, there is music, but it's like Minecraft music. Alright, it's coming. Loading. So just a real recap. A quick recap. In Mist 1, we are the stranger. We fell through the rift. We entered the Age of Mist. That's what they're called. These little worlds are called ages. Yep, this is our load. Ignore this. They're called the ages. We went through all the ages to look for a way out. And we found a guy. We learned the story of the two sons and the father. The two sons are goofy and crazy. The bad endings are if you gave either of the sons the pages they wanted, they would just trap you in the book. What you needed to do was you needed to find the special pages. Maybe they were green, the green pages, and then use that to open the right book to go and see the father and keep the sons trapped in their respective books because they're goofballs, because they're crazy. That was the first game. So for the second game, let's see what happened. We read the book, and I'm going to try to summarize it for you. It's kind of hard to follow because I don't really know who it's coming from the point of view of. But apparently, hold up, it's coming. There we go. Let's walk out here. Where's a quiet place? You know what? This place is over here. This place over here is quiet. We can talk over here. Ooh, it's nice. All right, so this book that we read in the last time. This has like basically. This is the entire backstory of this game. I've already read the whole thing, so you can go back to the previous playthrough and see it. But basically, they want to try. This is a guy, evil dude named Gen. He's the father, maybe the grandfather, I want to say, of the person that's helping us, and he wants to trap him in a book, and also he wants to find Catherine. That's funny. We can click on her name. Anyway. Oh, okay. It's just a thing. Anyway, so that's what the plot is. We're trying to get our broken linking book so that we can give it to Gan so he can get trapped. And then if we find Catherine, apparently there's a way to signal the dude so that he can come and get us out of there. And that's what we're doing. So let's go over some of the areas we've been in already for anyone who wasn't here last time. Go down these stairs. So yeah, this is where we ended up when you first got in here. We were trapped inside here, and a guy let us out. He got knocked over the head and then dragged away by another dude who was speaking a language you didn't understand. And he opened up our cage with this lever that doesn't work anymore. But yeah, here's the brass bell thing. It doesn't really work. It doesn't really do anything. We can look in here and we can see nothing. There's nothing in there. It's got this device which doesn't work. Got some other stuff down here. Right? So obviously this does something, but we can't do anything with it right now. The rocky shoals of Riven. Just looking down. There's a reason I'm looking down, but I'll tell you in a second. Okay, that's interesting. So, oh yeah, so that's that. Here are the stairs. Here's this room. This is the scarab room. It's got like scarabs in it. You pull on the thing, you can look inside and you can see like this. And there's several of these little hieroglyphs, or not hieroglyphs, but like paintings of telling the story of what the people of Riven thought of like the guy who could like write in a book and make a world appear, you know? So they all kind of worshipped him, as you'll see over here. See, they really like this guy. Anyway, and then you got over here. He had like, he delegated, I guess, 5 different dudes, and they spread his message, and then you got over here, he cast someone out or something. Interesting. Right? But yeah, that's basically it. There's a big gold thing there. But here's the interesting part of this. If we push this button, this whole place just like spins. Alright, 1 second. Someone's messaging me, just a second. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, we pushed it again, and it moves. So I was hung up on this room, because I was thinking there was something that had to be done inside of it, you know, to get it to, this is like where our progress is going to come from, because there's another room over there that's just empty, there's nothing in it. We can look through here. You can see all around. You can see that there's like a gate blocking the way to the golden dome, but some entryways are not blocked when this moves. So you'll see right here, it moves out of the way. It's going. Oh yeah, and there's like an invisible wall that won't let you go through until the entire animation is completed. See, like through here, there's some kind of, there's nothing blocking it except right now just this thing, right? This wall. So when it spins, it moves over here, and if I could be in here when it gets here, I could go through, right? That's like the whole idea. There's a gate blocking it there, so we can't do anything about that. And then there's a gate right here right now, keeping me from the spin room. I want to go to the spin room, the gravitron. I want to get on there. All right. So anyway, oh yeah, maybe I should just show it to you really quick. Walk across this walkway and down these steps. Can you imagine playing this game as like nothing but a series of screenshots? Because that's how it used to be. I'll show you that in a little bit, maybe after the first break. I actually went and checked to see what it looked like back in the year 1997, just for a bit of nostalgia. And what I thought was interesting was I didn't want to watch too much of a video of it. There it is. There's the big golden dome. I didn't want to watch too much of a video of it because I didn't want to get a hint on what I was supposed to do. But I was literally stuck here right now at the very beginning of the game. I didn't know what to do, and thankfully, I actually figured it out by accident what I was supposed to do. I know you're not going to believe me, but I did. I figured out in my little brief, quick playthrough before I started stream a few hours ago. I did a thing and I figured out what I needed to do to continue. Hopefully I won't get stuck again. So then, because of that, I'm like, oh, so now that I've solved the first puzzle, I'll go ahead and I will go and check out the 1997 playthrough just to get to exactly where I am, because I wanted to see what the game looked like. They changed every puzzle. Immediately, like, I went and saw like the first thing that I did to advance the game, and it's completely different. So I think if I did watch the playthrough, it would be helpful, but it wouldn't solve the game for me, which is actually kind of interesting. Yeah. So I'll tell you right now what it is, so we can continue. So here's this door here. Now we got to get through this door because see how there's an opening up there? You can see it through there to the spinning room, but it's locked. Can't get through. We need a key, right? So I went looking for a key all last playthrough. I didn't find jack shit. I didn't find any keys, anything, you know. I was stuck. I was super stuck. I didn't know what to do, and so I ended stream. So then, a few hours ago, I just loaded the game up, and I just kind of bumped my head against the wall, you know, just clicking everything, click, 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 like you see here. I'm just like, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? And this is what I noticed. So I went down here, and I noticed that there was this thing. I was like, oh, can I pick that up? Because I'm like, can I pick it up? And you can get close to it and nothing happens. You don't pick it up. So I was like, oh, okay. But I was clicking around and I was like, maybe there's got to be a way to pick it up, because this feels what do you call it? Intentional, right? Let me just check kick chat. Okay, nobody's in kick chat. Okay, so anyway, and then I saw that, and I went, oh, I can take that out. And I was like, oh, well, okay. What a great lock. That doesn't lock a door, because you can just pull the thing out. So here's the thing. After I figured this out and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to be able to make progress, I immediately stopped the game. Then I went and I looked at the first 5 minutes of a playthrough of the 1997 version. This puzzle is completely different. In the 1997 version, you crawl under the door to get through it. So they changed it completely. And then I think I had noticed they were also changing they also changed like another puzzle, or the way you. Oh yeah, that bronze thing that you saw earlier. Like, it has a bunch of switches on it that are not in this version of the game. So they just completely changed it. I think they did that because, for one thing, they wanted it to be interesting for people who had played the game before, if they choose to play this version now. And the other reason I think they changed it is because this is a game that's in fully like 3D. It's not a bunch of screenshots. So the art direction or the game design is a little bit different, and so they're compensating for it by changing the puzzles a little bit. Let's push this button. My favorite part of the game of Riven and Mist is pushing buttons, pulling levers, and hitting switches. Just a second. Okay. I think it's enough. Wait, we can check. Let's look through here. We can look over there. And no. Or maybe. I don't know. Let's go look. I think it is, because I don't see the opening in front of me now. You are not alone. Aha, yes, it is open. Okay. And now we go through here. Alright. We seem to have some kind of... Ah, this is where the steam is coming from. It's going through this hole here. And down there. Okay, so we'll reroute the steam. Fume power go! Alright. Oh, what's this? Some kind of switch. Let's pull it. Ah. We've opened one of these doors, I'm sure. Let's see. Aha, we did. The one that leads to the gravitron. Okay. So now, actually, let's go down to the. We just rerouted the steam. Let's go down to the machine, the boiler of some kind. We'll run there. You couldn't run in the original one. You just had to keep clicking. You had to just point and click at things. Oh yeah, if we look in here, there's like nothing. But yeah, look, there's steam coming out of this machine now. Oh shit. Yeah, this puzzle is completely different now. When I try to pull this switch over here, it broke. Let's see what happens when we do this. It's still stuck. Oh wait. Could I have done that before? Well, whatever's wrong with it, it's stuck now. Let's see. Push the buttons. We can. I love pushing buttons. All right, this one. That's a it's like an hourglass with the sand sitting at the bottom. There's a quadrant, 2 quadrants, and an almost quadrant. There's an arrow pointing to the left. There's an archer under the arrow. There's 4. There's a line, a lateral line. There's some kind of square. There's another arrow pointing to the left, but this time this arrow has no arrow, a line coming through it. There's our archer with no arrow. There's a line. Okay, so these are obviously like some kind of numeric system. These are all the same, right? Wait, do they all have dirt on the same? Probably do. Yeah, they seem to. Okay. Oops, I passed it. You're not gonna brute force this combination. What about these ones up here? Oh. How useful. Alright. 3, 6, 9, 10. Just 10. The 10-digit code. Interesting. Hold on. Is this loud? I'm just gonna double check my... Oh, I can't check my levels unless I go like windowed mode. I really need more than one monitor. You know what? Watch this. I'm gonna have to monitor my own stream. Give me just a second. Blah 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 yakety schmackety. Okay. It's a little loud for me, so hold on. Beautifully quiet right now. Volume. Volume. Oh, is this it? The master volume? I guess we'll move it down. Like 15. Yeah, that'll have to do. Steam. Okay, so we need a 10-digit code to activate this, and I'm not going to be able to brute force it. I wonder if this is this numerically is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Okay, so yeah, it is some kind of 10-digit code. If it's in reverse, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well we have no clue what the code is yet. So I guess we'll be looking out for those symbols. I feel like I pushed that last time. Anyway, so Steam. Now let's go and check out the Gravitron. Go up the stairs. I wonder what kind of part of the world this kind of looks like. What do you think? Anybody out there? What do you guys think? California? You think, is there anybody set in California that looks like this? Maybe like Italy? I don't know. This water is very blue. Okay. Go to the Gravitron now. Where's the button? There's a button here, right? Oh no, it's the other side. Alright, here we go. Push. I'm just gonna wait here. Something I always thought was interesting about Myst, and I guess this game too, and maybe the whole series probably. When you read the books, the lore, they talk about the people that inhabit the ages. So there's people here, but we don't see them anymore. They're all gone now. It's very, I'm gonna say it, liminal. Oh, it's liminal. Oh, this record ruined me. Oh, everywhere at the end of time, all the time, forever. The dementia record. Oh, it's so liminal. Oh, how the scariest thing of all. An empty mall. Oh, look, we can push this. Is that an empty Chuck E. Cheese? Oh, that's so terrifying. Anyway, let's go check out this Gravitron. Whoa. Hey, I'm hypnotized by it. It's an eyeball. I wonder what this looked like in the 1997 version. It's probably just an FMV. It's opening and closing for me. Can we touch it? Oh, look at that. Click on it. Okay. Oh, there's a hole down there. Interesting. Well, we can't get past that. We can walk over here. There's some kind of thing there. Nothing we can do with that. Wow. So we can walk around the whole Gravitron, but there's like no point. There's just some kind of machine that's doing something. But I do like looking at it. Alright. We found another way around here. boy. Oh, it's a zoetrope. Cool. Let's look through it. It's blinking. Wait, what? When's it closed and it opens, it's a line. Okay. Oh. I did something. I turned it off. Oh, okay. Oh. Some puzzles just solve themselves. What can you do? We opened it up. The avocado has been cleaned. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. Are we okay? It turned on again with us in here. Uh-oh. I cannot move. Oh, we can move again. That's the outside world. We're in some kind of dome. Holy moly. Wow. The Expanse. I gotta watch that show. Okay. Some kind of like pocket dimension? Ooh. Oh. It looks like we're not gonna be going very far. Huh, that's interesting. There are other domes. They're just floating out here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Have a very itchy back. All right. Can't keep walking there. Can we touch these? These just lamps. Okay. I hear noises. Oh, there's that thing. It just keeps flying around. Well, we can't do much here, it seems. For now. I guess we're just gonna leave. Looks like something could go here. Interesting. Oh, I hit a button. There we go. Well, that was easy. Okay. Just go walk across. Oh, what is this? Is this Riven? Huh. Okay. Well, let's fuck around with this and see what happens. Oh, shit. Alright, this way. Wait. So this is here. I guess what we need to do next is this. And then... Is there another control? grab this. Grab this. There we go. Like that. Here we go. And then this way. And then this way. Nope. This way. Nope. This way. Nope. This way. Nope. You see what I'm trying to do, right? This way. You know what? Maybe it just can't go vertically. It can only go laterally. So this still works, right? This is still a thing we can do. Okay. Okay, but we're upside down now. Whoops. And this is, by the way, this is Slit Eye. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, the walkway is not going forward. Do we have a button we can push? There's some kind of moth that keeps flying towards. What is up? What is that guy's problem? Alright, let's see. Well, we moved around, but unfortunately we can't walk any further because there's a button over there we can't push. It seems that we're stuck. Oh. There it goes. There's nothing, there's no other button around here to push. Perhaps this is some kind of fast travel that we can use later on. Not very fast if I have to dial it in myself. Okay, so we went to slit 1. Let's try going to dot. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, this way. Where are we going? We're going to dot. Where's dot? I saw a dot. That's double dot. That one we can get to. That's where we came from, I believe. I think. Is that where we came from? No, this is different. Where does this go? It goes there, but that's where it stops. There's no way to close this. Maybe it's the opposite way. There seems to be some kind of ladder here. Is there a ladder? Are we just upside down? I think we are. I think we are. Yes, this is the upside down version. Yeah. Whoops. Ignore that. Is there a button? Always looking for buttons. There's no button here. Alright. Let's go, so the double dots, that's us. Anyway. We're trying to get back to, we're trying to go for the our buddy the snake eye. Well, not the snake eye, the dot. There's the dot. All right. Wait, is the dot where we came from? I probably should have wrote that down. Oh well. I think the dot is where we came from. It looks like it. Because we got 2 lights on here. I guess we'll know once we open the thing. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. So the dot is where we came from. We can't go to the other one because it was like a line. I think that's where we went to. We went to the line. We can't open the line because the lights are not on. Let's see what else is there. Let's just dick around with this some more. Let's see. There's a dot. There's a line. Oh, there's a awakened eye there. That's not where we came from, right? Because we came from the double. We came from the dot. So we can go to the line. There we go. All right, this way. Made by engineers. Or here we go. We're done. Aha. Okay, we can walk around in this one. There's even a ladder. A cool ladder up here. Let's go in. Oh, there's also this. Let's just go up this ladder first. I'm gonna take a little pee break here in a sec. Anyway, let's see. Aha! It's the line. It's the eye. A half-opened eye. These eye symbols are going to be very important later. What is this? Some kind of spotlight? Uh-oh. This is costing us 1 orb. Oh, there we go. So when we turned on the eyeball, I'm not sure what that accomplished. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. We did something, but I'm not entirely sure what. We used a ball, though. There's 4 of them left. That was, I wonder if we're supposed to use it to, like, shoot one of these things out of space or something. Don't know. Can we affect this again? I hear water noises. Weird. We really can't do shit with this, can we? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I go back over there, we'll see something. I wonder what this looked like in the 1997 version. I can see why, by the way. I should probably lower the brightness. It's a little too bright here in outer space world. But I'm not going to. The moth keeps landing here. Did this do anything? We shot a laser beam at it. I just don't know. We went into there. I just don't know. Alright. Let's see what happens if we come over here. Alright. Now for the game to load. Check chats. Okay. Yeah, we're in a different location completely. So this is going to be a little bit different from Myst. In that, in Myst we went to different ages, but it looks like for Riven, we're going to be in Riven like most of the time. Prison Island. Riven is beautiful. Big watery world. Whoa, that's how far we went, guys. There's a big tree stump here in the middle of the ocean. Some stairs over there. And they create these devices with steam. Simple steam power. Alright. Oh. 3 buttons. And a switch. Let's push it. Alright. Let's move it here. No? One more time. Okay. Okay, some kind of strange doorbell. The door doesn't open until we know what to do with that. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, we can look at the thing. I guess this is how we can stop it again. Similar to the other one. Oh, do we have to? I wonder if we have to stop this the way it's still a little bit different, huh? I bet. For this one, we probably have to do like as soon as the eye opens. Yeah, see, there you go. And it becomes a gold thing. All right. So that's all that is for. So this prison prison area is pretty much a no-go because you don't know what the secret message is. Okay, I promise I will stop. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta keep our ears peeled for some type of audio puzzle later that will clue us in on what to do. Yeah, there's nothing up here, right? It's just the weight of the machine that stops the gravitron. Okay. Can we go over here? Oh yeah, we can walk over here. How about that? Oh yeah, because there's like a bent part. It gave up. It stopped waiting for us. Okay. There's more to this island than meets the eye, as they say. I remember, okay, I know I was making fun of the Zoomers for the liminal shit, but I remember my friend telling me that one of the things that was interesting about Myst when she played it was it just felt like you would read all about like the people that lived in the ages, and then you'd go to those ages and there's just nobody there. Now the reason for that was because the game was old and they couldn't like have stuff. They could have like 3D characters walking around and stuff in like 1993 or whatever. But it just made it feel eerie because like you're like, weren't there supposed to be people here? And you're like all by yourself walking around, a bunch of tree forts and music like that is playing, and you're just expecting like someone to jump out at any moment. So that gave it kind of like an uneasy feeling, you could say. And I guess that's what the liminal shit is. Okay, so here's a bunch of this. What's going on? The party? Oh. The mystery machine. It's the cyan logo. Alright. Can we look in every single hole? Not that one. 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 Okay. So they look like they're waiting for you to put something in their hands. Some kind of light. Can this be? Oh, this can be turned. All right. Let's point it up. Did that do anything? Whee! All right. Let me point it down. Did that do anything? The light's still coming through. Okay. Point it to the right. Okay, I'm not sure this really does anything right now. That's so weird. It spins. I guess it's spinning this whole part. Okay, it was facing this way before. You know what? We'll put it down for right now. I don't know. There's our ladder over here. Everybody's worshiping this thing in this tableau, as they say. Let's go up. Okay, we walked all the way up here. Can we go forward? We can. Oh, there's a tree world over there. Interesting. It's also raining a lot. That's where we came from. There's the hole. You can just walk right over it. Okay, I see. We're getting closer to the top here of Tree Land, the prison island as they called it. Can we walk over this way? No. We almost left. Alright. There was more to explore. There's the Gravitron spinning like crazy. Spinning that dough. There's like a... I did not like that sound. Oh, I forgot to look at that thing. I wonder if messing with that would have messed with that. Let's click on it. Just kidding. Alright. There's a big... We can't reach it. Right? Okay. There's a ladder there. Let's just keep walking around. Okay. Up the ladder. It makes sense that everything would be round, because in a game where you point and click at things, making things round means you get to walk all the way around them.
Yafeadik.
Oh! Hello.
You made it. But how did you get past
You
Gen?
speak English. Well, Gen's gone, ma'am.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
He's
He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
Is this Catherine? Catherine? We gotta tell the guy about... See, in the original game, that would have been an FMV woman. I kind of wish they had kept that for this, but that's okay. Wait, we can walk around this way. Is this like a magic door we can go through? No. Okay, well, could you open the door for us downstairs? I don't know the magic... Excuse me, ma'am. I don't know the magic... the door knocker. I don't know the clapper, how to enter. The doorbell message. Oh, okay. That's it? That's all that was up here? Okay. There's a way. There's more, but we can't hop up there. I guess we're going back down. Wow. We found her. I wonder if it changes in my journal. Let's see. That really updated my journal. No, it does not do anything for that. Okay. Is there anything else in my inventory? Nope. Alright. I can't reach this? Jump! Just jump, dude. Well, even if I did, it's just a fan. Let's look at the ground when we walk around. Maybe there's something we have missed. Get it? Missed? Ho 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 ho. I'm full of jokes. Alright, there's nothing. Let's go down here. So, we did all that to find, I guess, Catherine? Maybe? She didn't say her name was Catherine. She says that Gen is watching me. Maybe he's over there watching me. I don't know. He's waiting for me to screw up. Here's this hole here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna check out that, wait, can we go over here? We're gonna see if that moves that thing. Probably not. down. What a convoluted way to get upstairs. Alright. There's all these little statue guys here. And them special. Very eerie music we play here. Alright. Let's go look at that distant object. What is that? It's some kind of thingamabob sticking out of the rocks. Let's see. Does turning this do anything for that? Right now it's pointed down. Let's see if we can point it up. There. Pointed it up. Did that do anything? I don't think it did. Okay. Well. So here we have the weird tribal puzzle, and we have Catherine, and we have the bell puzzle that cannot be solved. Maybe she'll open the door for us now. Hello? Hello? No? No entry? Okay. Okay. No. Maybe if I listen really close, someone will knock and give me the secrets. I don't think so. Okay, well, wait, and this button glows too. Well, whatever. Alright, we're out of here. There's nothing we can do here. We're done. We gotta stop the Gravitron first. It just works. I don't know what to tell you. It just perfectly works every time. I can't do anything about that. Okay. It might be stuck again. Let's find out. Get in here before it leaves without us. Just the utmost faith in this technology. Sesame. All right. Back into Blinkerton, whatever the fuck that means. All right. Go away, moth. That's weird. The moth goes on the top. What's on the top? Nothing. Okay, so we've been to Half Open Eye. We've been to Dot, and we've been to Line. I think Line is where we came from. Yeah. Are there any others? It doesn't look like there are. There's got to be though, right? Oh yeah, there's half-opened line. I guess that's the next one. Let's do it. We also shot a laser, and I don't know what that did. Let's go this way. Go. No, go back. I can't go vertical. Oh, that's right, I can't go vertical. I can't just do verticals. Alright, forget it. Flip. Where are we going to? We're going to this one over here. Oop. Okay, here we go. This one, we don't look like, it doesn't look like we can get to. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. No, I'm upside down. I think. Huh. Yeah, I think it's upside down. Okay. I just wish I knew what the laser beam did. All right, let's flip us all the way around. No, this one. Whoa, guys, it's crazy. What about now? Can we cross now? No. Okay, so we can't go to this part either. Here's the water. Okay. So, forget that. What else we got? We got the lights popping up over here. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere. To have open eye. We can't go to line world. We can't go to this one either, as the lights are not on. So these are only two right now we can go to. What happens if we try to do line world again? Hold on. Which way does this go right now? What's this? Okay. That's... No. Rocks left and right. Okay, hold on. Left and right again. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. X and Y. Okay. I want to go on the Z axis, but there isn't one. So I'm just gonna do this. Just checking. I'm just checking. There's line world. We can't do shit with line world right now, I think. Yeah, like this one, we can't go. And then, where's the one? This one, we can't go either. Whoop. Right, because it's well, for one thing, we're upside down, so. Oh no, we're not upside down. We just can't reach it. It seems we'll have to find another way. I wonder what that laser did that I used. We flip ourselves around completely. That puts it in the right spot, but for us to go down, but we can't. I wanna go check out that laser again. I wanna see what the deal with that was. I don't remember where that was. So. Was it? It's gotta be one. It's definitely one of the ones we already have access to. There we go. Is it Dot World? Was that where we got it from? This is upside down right now. And we did this and we couldn't really do anything special with it in upside down mode. Oh wait, this is that's where we just were. Okay. Flip. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, that I made a sleeve. Sorry. Here we go. This place. And that thing keeps making water noises. Alright. In the upside down version, we can get to this light. And we've used it. What did it do? We shot a beam into the thing. We can't actually interact with this anymore. Something tells me it won't let us use this again until we've accomplished the final part of the thing. Or we've like shot a beam again, maybe? We gotta do it multiple times? I just don't know. But it won't respond. So, who knows? Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the starting point. The other places were right over there. The other ones we can't do shit with because we're too far away to hit the button to extend the walkways. Oh, we're upside down. Hold on. There we go. Whoops. Oh, actually, I guess that was the right way. Wait a minute. There's a thing here too. Oh. What? You know what? I never activated it. I went the wrong way. Let me go. I'm not right side up. I gotta flip it around. Let's just run. Okay. Here we go. It was right the first time. Okay. Yeah, we never activated this. Wait, what's this? I just saw. Oh, there's again some kind of weird gear that goes here probably. Yeah, we hit the button that extended the thingy. Okay. We didn't do shit with this. This is the eyeball. And push the button. I don't know what that does. If I go over there, what am I gonna? What should I see? Maybe there's something on the Earth on the map. No, nothing. Well, maybe when I go into the world, something will have changed. Let's go home. All right, we're back. We're home. There's probably still more left to explore here, hopefully. Yeah, we went out that way. All right. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to pause it here because I need to go to the bathroom. And we're going to take a quick break. So, go ahead and you do the same. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and continue. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining in, we're playing Riven. We've made a lot of progress, but we're stuck again, as is the way. So we went to an island. They called it the Prison Island in the achievement, which is I'd be a little bit of a spoiler, I think. And we also went into this really cool world. It's in like a pocket dimension whenever you go into one of these gravitron machines. But yeah, now we're back on the original island, and we're gonna see whether progress can be made here. Oh yeah, we opened up a gate, so we should be able to go through the other way. Everything's loading. Yeah, we should be able to go to the gold world now. The gold room over there. So let's see. First, we gotta go over here and we gotta push the button. Here we go. But yeah, so far I'm really liking the game. It's pretty fun for like a point-and-click adventure game. Again, this is a remake of the 1997 game Riven, which apparently Cyan had been working on this remake for years. Which is interesting because, like, when you start the game up, it tells you it's made in the Unreal Engine, the good old Unreal Engine. So they weren't making it in Unreal 10 years ago. I wonder what they were doing. There might be like a making of that goes over it. I might be interested in checking that out once I've completed this game. A lot of the reasons also for the slow loading is just because my computer is old. One day I'll get a new computer. One day. Okay, so wait a minute. Is this ever gonna face the right way? I think I gotta go out here now and push it from here. Is that a cute angle you see right there? Oh, actually, obtuse angle is really what I should have said. But anyway, all right, let's push it again. Oh yeah, for those who weren't here, we ran into Catherine. We're looking for someone named Catherine, and we found her, but we're supposed to signal the guy we found Catherine, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Maybe we'll do it right now. All right, this is a new area, the Gold Dome of Riven. I can't walk along that. Oh shit. The Great Golden Dome is Monument of Hubris. I feel like those achievements might give away some plot details, but so far not really. What in the world is this big golden dome for? Should we walk around first? Let's walk around first. Is that water? For the steam, I'm guessing. Okay. I wonder this tells me, because we couldn't go to Line I World. I suppose that is blocked off. That's probably what that means. That's where we're going if we go there. Maybe each of these doors or these windows shows me the way. This is Line Land. We haven't been there either. Oh yeah, there was like a puzzle over by the tree island. Oh, there's a lower level. Okay. There's a puzzle on the tree island that's it doesn't look like it does anything right now. Oh, look at that. Some kind of walkway that needs to extend. Interesting. That's an island we can't see. It's usually like obscured. Some kind of volcano island. There was a volcano in the what would you call them? The pictographs. There's the eyeball, but there's nothing out there. Because I think that's where we are right now. No, because we're in wide open eye world, so. lastly, where we are right now. Oh yeah, yes. So that does confirm what I suspected, which is that each of those windows looks at a different area we have or have not gone to yet. Oh yeah, let's go down this way. It's over here. Ah, the other way I saw. So there's a door around here. Just gotta edge along this way. Yeah, we were up there earlier. You can probably decode this language, but it probably just says Riven. Can we open this door? We can. Aha. Whoa. It's a chair. The door closed. There's a window that shows us the walkway. On the top of the island. There's like a monitor room. There's this door is closed. There's the worship room or the offerings room. Here's the other side of that room. Oh, interesting. Ah, I can see it. That's some kind of transport vehicle that takes us to one of the other islands. So if we open this door, we can get in that vehicle. This is nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's sit in the chair, guys. Okay. Let's pull on this. Ah, interesting. We've lifted the walkway. I don't know what that does. Let's go and check. Also, let's go back into the Golden Dome and see what's up with that. We'll run. Oh yeah, we didn't check out these other things down here real quick. We're running. We shouldn't run. We might fall over and drown in the beautiful pool of water down there. What's over here? Oh! Wait, no, I didn't lift this. This was already lifted, so we can't cross that way yet. We'll just go across this thing, and we'll pull this lever. And that should lower the bridge. Oh, or not. Yeah, it's so weird. Those look like, what is that? Holes in the ocean? Well, anyway, I hope that wasn't something we could have avoided. But I guess we fucked it over now. Well, that's okay. This isn't a Sierra game, so we're not in an unwinnable state now. Okay. Let's just leave. Something to try on the next playthrough, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's something that's interesting. If you know what to do in Myst, you can beat it in like 5 minutes. Because you can just skip everything and just put in like the code in front of the door, and then it just immediately gives you what you need, and then you can just beat the game. And I have a feeling Riven is the same way. Alright, here we are. Oh, there's a book. More reading. Aha. Here are these things. We've done some of them. Let's see what happens. Oh no. What happens if we touch it? Okay, let's do it again. Does it not care? Do we need to, We got power the book. Is the book completely unusable right now? It looks like it's completely blank. So let's just look at it for a bit. Let's stare at it. Okay. Alright. I guess the book is an unpowered book. Oh yeah, look at this. So that's what those things are for. Okay. So now we know what we need to do. Burp, burp, burp. This is another button. No. So what we have to do is we got to power. In order to get this book to work, so we can get the heck out of here, we need to turn on the other 3 lights. So we've done the 2. We got to get to the others. And we won't be able to get to them using the fast travel because it's busted, or because the walkways don't extend. So, and we just destroyed one. So, anyway, let's go back into the chair room. I'm really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are too. This is a really fun game. If you think that you are interested in like playing it without like seeing me solve everything, I encourage it. But yeah, let's go back into the throne room here. Oh boy, sit in the chair. Oh, I forgot to check. You know what? Hold on. We gotta go. We gotta see what's up with the lifted bridge. I'm being systematic about everything. All right, up the stairs. Over here. Are we gonna be able to go through this way? There we go. All right. So we can't go across over there anymore because I lifted the bridge. So for some reason you can lift the bridge. That's odd. Okay. Well, yeah, the other thing is we don't have the code for that boiler down there. We gotta be trying to figure that out too. Yeah, the boiler down here, which is all set to go. We just need to know the code. I wonder what it could be. All right. So we lifted the walkway. There was no point, I think, in doing that. Maybe that's just a lore thing to show that he could separate himself from the people of Riven. Okay. Okay. Do that so we can cross again. Maybe. Okay, we got only one of these here. Let's see what happens. The door opens. That's it. The door is open. Let's go. We'll run. This should take us to that weird offering room, and then we can. It looks like there's a vehicle behind it. So let's go and get that vehicle. Keep your eyes peeled for some type of numeric code or a bell code or some sound code. Okay. Here we are. Some kind of thing we can't look through. Oh yeah, something else I noticed in the 1997 version was the guy that got dragged off, if you look over the side of the cliff, you see his body. But for some reason in this version, you don't see his body. So they changed that too. Interesting. Okay. The steam power. It's like instead of electricity in this game, in this world, it's all steam, magic steam that does everything. Okay. We got a button here. But before we press it, let's look around. Okay, so obviously, oh, look at this. Does this look familiar? Tree Island had a thing sticking out just like this. Ah, so that means that the Tree Island used to have or it was building one, some type of transport to get there, but not anymore. Alright. Oh. Do you see any numbers anywhere? This is a weird thing we can't reach. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, push the button. There it comes. See it? I wonder what it looked like in the 1997 version. Oh, it's freaking fast. It's gonna spin it around. Or not. Damn. Alright. Cool. Let's sit down. Can we sit down? Nice. Alright, we gotta flip. Turn us around, please. Thank you. And go. There we go. Oh. Oh, my computer's gonna hate this. Okay. How do we get out of here? I don't like this. I guess we'll just leave it there. Jungle Island, it calls it. I wonder what happens if I push the button. Does it make it go away? No. Okay. You know, this place kind of reminds me of Scaramanga's Island in The Man with the Golden Gun. Anyone ever see that movie? They are fissures. That's crazy. Look at that. Okay, there's the volcano island. They call it Boiler Island. Okay. Way out there is Tree World. That's where Catherine is. There's other place, Daggerland, because there's a dagger sticking out of it. Alright, here's where we are. We're on Jungle Land. Alright. New puzzles. Let's see. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, look at this. Another one. Oh, this one has 2 bites out of it. Maybe there's a point for this. Right now, it does not seem to be one. Wow. Well, now there's water there. Oh. There's like lights or something here. I don't know what the point of this shit is. Oh well. Some kind of underground cave here in Jungle Land. Oh. Loading. Up that way or down this way? Let's go down this way. Lots of stairs. Get your cardio. What the? There's creatures here. Some kind of pelican. Is that another one that's on top of it? They're gone. Where did they go? Oh, they must have went through that hole. They're gone now. It's very, again, very beautiful. If it weren't tearing itself apart, this would be a really pretty place to stay and to live. Alright. That was neat. We saw some animals. Let's walk around here. Let's hoof it a little bit. Oh. Look at this. The moth things flew away. They were doing something with the paint or with the sand. And a ladder. What the? We discovered a device. Oh. Wait, can we just use that? Oh yeah, it's right here. This shows me things. Can I just hold this out forever and walk around? So there's like a white speck here with these two things. Oh. I can't see it normally. I can see it now. Oh yeah, the butterflies. Press R to show or hide your lens. Okay, so we can take it out or close it. Interesting. Oh man. How many things do I have to go back and look at everything to see? There's some kind of paint up here. I don't know what this stuff is. Nothing on the rocks. We gotta remember to look at everything now with the lens. Okay, let's walk around here. Oh, this is just a dead end. We can't come through here, can we? Okay. Alright. Let's go up these stairs. Oh, around this way. Stuttering on my computer. Alright. Oh, we have the lens. The lens of truth. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Let me give it some time to load. Alright. Oh, look, it's another one of these worshipped idols things. Oh. Aha. Aha. I wonder if that was in the original game. Well, we know what we gotta do. Oh, we can just keep it on. Alright. So that one is set. I guess. Alright. There's a tree here. Some of the... Oh. These, like, daffodils or whatever are invisible otherwise. Interesting. That's probably where they get the invisible paint from. Oh, okay. Oh no, you can see it. You can see the things. It just makes the white come out more. Oh. I guess there's no real point to this tree except that it looks nice out here. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Okay. Let's go in here. Noises. Another device. Several devices, it seems. Are there creatures in the water? Seems there are fish there. Okay. What is this? Something's cooking. Oh. Someone making something to eat. We can't take it out though? It's gonna burn. Oh. This is where they all live. Hello everyone. I'm gonna walk around here and there's gonna be nobody here. Oh my god, look at that. The puzzles just keep growing. We can't get through here. The bridge is up. Hello. Okay, well, this is where everyone lives. It's kind of a precarious way to live. Oh, we can go down this way. What's that? Is that like fish or... It's something. Okay. There's a house here. Oh, we can look inside a little bit, kind of. Is anybody in there? It looks empty. There's a ladder that goes down to nothing. If we click on it, nothing happens. Okay. Interesting. Coming in. No? There we go. Ah, it's a school. Okay, so this should help. I should probably take a picture of that. There you go. The E is circled. Ensel. Kind of. I don't know. E. Oh, look at that. I think I remember that this was 2. And the arrow pointing down, I don't remember there was there a, I wonder what that one is. And that is, was that 10? Okay. Yeah, they really want you to like decode this language. If I could find something written in English, I might be able to figure it out. Repeat letters are supposed to help with that. But these are all probably like names. So that ain't happening. Here's the fruit they eat. Looks okay. Oh. Is this the alphabet? There's the E. There's some kind of thingamajig. I'm counting the clicks. I wonder if that's how it is. Okay, and it resets. What's this over here? Hold on. Oh, interesting. What the? Oh, I know. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. The totems that we were looking at had different makeups of this symbol. What could this mean? Because I thought these were numbers. But then what is this? Huh. There's that E again. There's the other one. Oh wait, they're kind of different. It's kind of like learning Japanese. It says something. There's Ensel again. Ensel. Wiped everything off here. You can almost see kind of got broken off. The part that got broken off at the top. Oh, what's this?
Terekoi Danni. Ki bayem revat, arroyem beetik tavom, gabodona gayem. Ram.
Brahm. Brahm. Huh. Also, that means that this stuff creates the thing. In the offering room, there's probably some type of device that can be turned, because there was a bunch of this stuff sitting there too. Maybe something turns on. Let's look at these seats here. So obviously this whole area is to help the player try to uncover, try to figure out the language. But I'm not one of those people that's very good at that at all. Because we look at this again. It's got to be numbers. He circled it. Oh, because it was wrong? Ensel. I'm going to call it Ensel. That's probably not what it is at all. I don't know. What do you think? ABCs? How many letters are there? They're all different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 letters. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35. A little bit more than 26. What this means. Okay. Let's see what happens. Seven. Three. That's a 3. 3, 4, 4. 2. That's a 2. Yes, that makes sense. Because remember when we pushed the buttons of the thing? That was a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. That is a 1. Okay, so my assumption was correct when we were going through the codes on the other thing. It does go in numerical order. It was like down. I wonder if I should write this down. Write this down. I have a pen. I do not have paper. What's this? Is this paper? Can I use this? Oh, I know what I can use. I have a notepad right here. Just a second. I'm gonna open my notepad in reverse. There we go. Because I wrote on it before. So this is easy. This is just square with a line, and that's 1. Oh, whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. This is a base 10 number system. Maybe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9. That was a 5 again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 6. That was a 1. Yeah, you know. That's 1. Okay, we handle that one. Wait, no we didn't. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. I thought that was 9. That's a 1. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Reset. That was a 2 anyway, I think. I believe that's a 2. I'm gonna write that down. Alright. Again. 9. It's 8. I thought it would be more obvious, but not really. That's a 7. When I was a little kid, I actually wrote my own. I created my own little number system based on like the existing Arabic numbers. I've had it down somewhere, but it wasn't very difficult to understand. This is 6. That's a 7. We just need 3, 4, and 10. I bet I could just figure it out from there, but I want it. I want to know. That's 3. Nine. That was 4, I think. So the only symbol left would be a 10. I wonder if I could just figure it out. Hold on. Zip, 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 zip. Line through it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is 10, what could 10 be? I think I see the pattern. Because it goes line down, curved line left, Pac-Man, almost, corner of a square. And then when you get to the 5th, the base 10. So you get to the 5th one, the line changes now to a lateral line. And then it becomes lateral line, then crossed with the first one. So it goes cross, then cross with the 2, then cross with the 8, then cross with the 9. So what would 10 be? 10 should be like... What is 10? Does 10 exist? Let's see if we run into a 10. No. That's a 7. That's a 6. This is the most exciting part of the game, I'm sorry. Oh, oops. Yeah, a 1. This is a lot more. This is gonna be a lot easier for me than the trying to decode a language without like any English words. Yeah, I don't think 10 exists. Maybe it's 0. Maybe 0 is just like an empty box. Yeah. Okay. So we're looking at this and it says 8. And if you look at the pen that's used to do this, it's just like a dot pen. They put the ink there. I guess they roll it to get the cones. This is a 8. This is a 1. The 6. I wonder what this means. 8, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just 6 numbers, not 12 or whatever. I should probably take a picture of this anyway. I don't really know what this is going to be used for. I rolled over my own cord. Unroll. There we go. Okay. We're probably done here now. Because there's just no way that I'm going to figure this shit out. I guess I'll take a picture of it. So, like, what is this first letter? This weird W. Oh, hey, Shmuel. Sorry, I'm barely seeing your message. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't really notice people in chat anymore because I don't really think anyone pays attention. Or, not pays attention, I should say, is watching. You know. Sorry, I don't mean to hold that against you. I'm at a point right now in the game where I'm just trying to decode a language. Thanks. I'm gonna double put. I'm just gonna tell everyone in chat what's going on real quick. Oops, wrong. There we go. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this, and then we're going to go down. Decode. Decoding. Language. In Riven. There we go. Anyway. Okay, so there's the letter Z or whatever. What do we got here? We're looking for a W. Looking for that W. Oh yeah, so this must be like the beginning of the alphabet, maybe? And that's the end of it? I don't know. Who knows? But this is definitely the W that I see. That's the second one. Could this be in order? Something blah blah blah. There's that E, and the E was circled. Ensel, Ensel, Ensel. They did it twice. Wait, no, this is different. This is the same word here in the beginning, though. Let's activate this guy again.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Rivat, Arroyem Betik Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Garbodonayam. And then he says, he like ends.
Ram.
Ram. What the fuck is this? They circled it like it was wrong. Maybe it's wrong. Huh. Also, this is interesting. So, this is a number. But the 4 is upside down. So I guess when it keeps going, but this is a double number. Interesting. This is not, it's probably not base 10. This is like base 9. I hope I don't have to figure this shit out to finish this game, because there's no way. I don't think I'm that smart. I would be trapped here. Even though I know they set this up, they're like, look guys, if you can figure it out, right? I was like, I need an English word. I mean, repeat symbols. What's a common phrase with 3 letters that is said all the time? And? Is that an A? And? The? Oh, is it the? Is that the? T-H-E? So the E, a squiggle, and then the sword symbol. There's that E, and there's this E. Dude, why couldn't they just speak English? Alright, there's only 2 E's, and that's why this guy got mad. He's like, you used the wrong E. You meant this E. Wait. Is this the? The? Why would the be a word on the list? Let's see. T-H-E. Is that our E? Where is that? Where's that? Is that it? There's that. That's not it. Could it be that one? Or is it that one? This really is like Japanese. Alright. Let's look at it again real quick. The curve goes around and under. So it was this one. Kind of, yeah. This is the one. This is E. Oh shit. Wait. Or is it this? Or is it here? Hold on. Yeah. Oh no. They unironically, I'm just telling you guys right now, we're not gonna do this, but they unironically want you to like sit here, write every single one of these letters out to like in your notebook, and like try to decode this sentence, and then you'll have like the language. I think it is the. Yeah. Is it? I can't tell if it's like the sword. You know what I'm saying? Like the sword and then there's a curve here, or if it's just like by itself. It's kind of difficult because there's that, or well, these are more curved. That one's flat. Yeah, I can't tell if it's that or oh, that line turns to the left. So it's, is that it? Is that E? E. All right, I'm gonna look at this like one more time, and then we're moving on. Let's see. We've been here for like 30 minutes. The. Yeah, there's a lot of similar looking lines. The. And it's not used again. Blah 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 the. That's the same word in the beginning of a sentence though. Unless this shit is, unless they're really assholes and this is a language that goes like in reverse. Like fucking what is it? Like was it the Jew language? Yeah, that's the kind of game Myst is. I know, but I don't want to do it. What can I say? What do you want me to say? I could do this. I think I'll do this off stream, so I'm not boring people. I can unironically do it. I could also just look it up, haha. But that would be no fun, right? I've never decoded like a language like that before, but I know that if you just get like a repeat number, letter, you look for similar. Like that's definitely 3 words right there. I've got to figure out how they're separated, and then I can like try to decode it. Okay, we're out of here. We're done. We got the numbers. That's what's important. All right. So, that's the point of that room, is to teach you how to read the language and count the numbers. The people that live here, I can't get over there because their bridge blocks everything. They won't let it down either. They're probably mad at me. And someone's cooking food in here and we can't get it, and it's making me mad. They won't let me have it. Alright. But yeah, we can't do anything with this. Okay. What were we doing before? Well, we came to this. This is a new area. We can't go past here. So let's just go back. Oh yeah, we have this. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm an idiot this entire time. Hold on 1 second. I'm such a moron. I'm sorry. We're going back in. I completely forgot I had this fucking decoder. If this is like the ultimate, like, I'm gonna be mad that I took this long to look. Let's see. Okay. There's no like. I was gonna laugh if I looked through here and it was just like A, B, C, D. That would be really stupid though. I'm glad they didn't do that. That's like something they would do in like Resident Evil, or like a. You know what? No, not even in a Skyrim game. Not anymore. They would just give you the key. Okay. You can put this away. I was just checking. All right. But yes, we do have the Eye of Agamotto there. I'm sorry, the Lens of Truth, and we're gonna use it because there's definitely some puzzles that we can solve with it. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. Wait, there's some goop. Oh no, oh, I thought I heard it lowering. Okay, so I can't do anything here right now. Yeah. But what we can do with this lens, which is cool, so you can go back to all the places with this idol over here. As you'll see, now we can see where we were supposed to turn it. I don't actually know what the point of that is, but we can do it. There's probably more than 3 though, so who knows. Alright. Oh yeah, and there's also like another path that we can walk. There are our animal friends. let's not disturb them. Can we walk over here? Not really. Oh, wait, was that like a fish that I saw? They're gonna get spooked. Where do they go? They just disappear. The game eats them. Oh, wait, I think they go like under the rock. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I don't think there's anything important about those guys. I think they're just there for flavor, or maybe not. All right, now we can go up the other way. Let's see. But yeah, this there's those little idols, and we can use the lens of truth here to see the right way to do the dials. What's up here in the forest area? Ooh. Oh man, look at those giant leaves. It's nice that they... I just want to say, this game came out after the Myst VR remake. The Myst VR remake, I did not like. I haven't bought it. I might buy it someday. What is this? Big... Wow. In the Myst VR remake, they added like a haze. They made it all dusty looking. I don't know why they did that to Myst. Myst used to look like this. It's all blue and almost like picturesque. Anyway, the point I'm making is that they also stopped it from looking like it was a game that was made in 1997. Like the assets, I mean. Because look at these huge like leaves that are sticking out of the ground. This literally looks like... I don't know how else to describe it. It almost looks like primitive 3D, but not really, because it's been rendered now in better graphical capability in the Unreal Engine. And there's just a void. What in the world? That can't be good. There's just a hole in the world. I think I'd shit my pants if I saw that in real life. Like, that's okay. Anyway, let's just keep walking. I hear a bird. Aha. See, look, another one. We found another one. There's an axe here. Oh, and a minecart. Okay, so here's another one. Very easily. Okay. See, this is the symbol that we saw on the paper. It was like associated with something else. I don't know what it was associated with. Man, they're everywhere. What's this? Can we do anything with this? Axe. Oh, okay. We'll go back to that minecart in a second. Go back onto the path here. Let's go over to the door. There's a big scarabeel here. See you later, buddy. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna open it. Let's just keep going. It's really pretty. I keep saying that, but it really is. I had this idea. It's not really an idea. It's just a dream. If I was like a billionaire, I think I'd like recreate Myst. I'd recreate like places in Riven and Myst in real life. Let people walk around them. I would go to Cyan and ask them like, hey, do you think it would be cool if I could just like recreate these places and let people visit? And it's like, where are you gonna even do that? That's a good question, Mega Man. Uh-oh. This is getting... I'm hearing noises. Oh, another Gravitron. Okay. Oh, man. You know, I will say that to anyone who's younger, who's seeing me play this, or who does play this game, a bit of the charm is not there because you just had to be there like in 1997 when like 3D was a like premium type thing, and this game was just rendered as like images with FMVs. Like I could just freely look around wherever I want. But in the original game, and maybe I should show it to you before I end the stream tonight. I should show like some gameplay of it. Hopefully they don't solve any puzzles for me. Although, as I've said at the beginning of the stream, even if they did, the puzzles are all different now. They changed them all. This place just keeps going. It's honestly like, I never played Myst until I was out of college. Or Riven. And, hold on. I saw Cyan posted about this coming out, but I haven't tried it yet. The full 3D version of Riven is gorgeous. It is. And also, you gotta remember, I'm playing this game on my 1070, my graphics card from 10 years ago. So, if you play this game, you can actually play it with, like, ray tracing on. My settings won't actually let me turn that on at all, because I don't have the capability for it. But I imagine this game on like a 4090 is like gorgeous, and you can also play it in VR, so that's like the optimal way. I would love actually to play this game in VR. The VR Myst version, not so much, but this one definitely. Okay, go through here. Yeah, I would pay them a lot of money to completely remake some of these places in the real world. That'd be cute. You just have people walk around. And this is where Gan enslaved the people of Riven. I think they gave the it's the Vagina Hall. I think they gave Cyan gave the rights to turn this into like a television series or a movie series, but that was years ago. Knowing my luck, it'll be an Apple Plus series. Everything good goes to Apple, or everything I like goes to Apple Plus, and I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, now there is a television show I want to watch on there that's gonna be done by Vince Gilligan, and I may have to go to the high seas to get it. Oh yeah, we're on the other side. Nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Gravitron was there. But let's go over here and see what we can do. Okay, this is also blocked off. And we can't... It's funny. Oh, wait. No, we can't go down there yet. There's some kind of rails system here. So something moves. Interesting. Wait. Let's use our magic lens. Okay. Nothing. Alright, so that just takes us over here to the thing. Alright. Alright. Let's go back. Wait. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Wait, what's this? Nothing? Okay. Oh, there's a little fish in the water. Okay. Let's go back. Let's run. You can also run now, which is nice. In that 1997 game, you could not run. Although I guess it's what do you call it? It's images, so you just click really fast. Aha! What is this? The fish are eating. He's feeding them to the fish. 2 people. I'm guessing this guy in the middle is like some type of god. He's got the symbol over his head. Interesting. Okay, is there any other paintings in here? You know what? Let's take a picture of it. Excellent. We might need that. Probably not. Or probably we will. Alright. Let's keep keep the lens on. Okay. Alright. We did go this way, right? Where did this go again? Oh, it just came back out here. Okay. They call this place Jungle Land. I'm not seeing it. I saw that it had, like, grass. Oh, I mean, I guess so. See, this is how you know it's like a 1997 game. Because if this is supposed to be like a forest, it should be a lot larger. But they're just like, no, we can't do that. That'll hurt the computer. I think I mentioned this last time, but Myst was a game. It's just so interesting. If you get a chance, you should definitely watch. Oh shit! What is that? You should definitely watch. Oh, we can go on here. The making of Myst. There's like some documentaries about it, and it is amazing. They brute forced that game. It's like a miracle that it came out. It was just they just like had computers that could do like 3D. I don't even think 3D Studio Max was like a program that was around at the time. They must have used something else. Or maybe they did use it, and it was just like the very first version of it. And they would just like one guy had one computer, and his entire job was just like making the models. He was just making the levels, and the other guy's job was he was just putting it all together when he was done making, because he would make the levels, right, and he would just take pictures, right. They'd render the images, the still frames, and then the other guy, it was basically like the 1990s version of RenPy. You know, the visual novel maker, and that was all it was. It was just like click the image, use the context sensitive areas, and they ran this thing. The original Myst ran in Netscape Navigator, so they invented a browser to play a video game, to play Myst. That version of Myst is like unplayable now. It doesn't work at all. Some people have tried like using like backwards compatibility things to get it to work. There's probably people online who have played through it. Oh, we're missing one. Uh-oh, we can't complete it until we get the missing piece. That's what we're looking for. Wonder where it could be. So we can go to all the other places and like fix do the idols, but then we're missing one, so we're gonna need to go get the last one at some point. Okay. There's just these big gigantic leaves. Anyway. Alright. I think we've thoroughly explored this area. But yeah, the original version of Myst doesn't really work very well anymore at all. It was immediately replaced later, like a couple years later, with was it not Real Myst? Something came out first, and then Real Myst comes around. That's the version I played, was Real Myst. No, I'm dumb. I did not play Real Myst. I played Myst 3D, because Real Myst was like a higher resolution version of it. How do we get up there? Up here? No. Gotta figure out how to get to the Gravitron. Maybe up this way? This leads us back out here. The land of the hole. Yeah, I played 3D Myst, which is not the slideshow version. It's the one where you can actually, like, it was cute because you could actually walk around in 3D, or you could choose to play the game slightly like the original, where it was like you had limited mobility and you'd like have to click to move, which is cute. And I think that's how I played it. Okay, yeah. How the fuck do we get to the Gravitron? I think the only way to get there is gonna be to the village. Damn. There's this other way over here, maybe? Oh, look at that. There's some kind of thing. Oh, wait, did we go this way? Oh, we didn't. What the fuck? Ooh, that's spooky. Hello. I've seen this being before. So we've seen this giant fish creature at least like 4 times already. The people that live here must have worshipped it, which is different than the guy. That's kind of interesting. We definitely got to do something with this, but I don't know. It probably doesn't. Probably nothing that can be done with it for right now. That's why with all the symbols, the different the tikis that are out there. Got this blue water here. Yeah, I guess it's the dead end for right now. Oof. Maybe the mouth opens. That might be the only way up there. Yeah. Okay. Let's head on back. I think we've done everything. Oh, this way. So we got the magic eye. And now we know what we need to do with the tikis. Well, we've done all the tikis we can do here. There's one that has a piece missing. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, we didn't do this. There's a minecart. We're about to have a lot of fun right now. Hold on. Grab your push this button. Alright, nothing. Can we get in the minecart? Get inside. Or not? Can we just... Oh, we can't walk down that way. That would be funny if we could. There's gotta be a way to get in, right? I'm doing it right. Oh, there we go. No, right? Oh boy. I hope I'm doing this right. One second. Emergency post. I have to look. That is okay. That's false alarm. Let me get in here. Can I get in here? There's gotta be a way, right? It's like a pedal. It changes direction, but I'm not in it. Hmm. No, I know there's got you have to be able to get in this. Hmm. If I get up close to it, nothing happens. If I get right behind it, I get like a weird. It tells me I can. It's like nothing. There we go. Oh, we stand behind it? Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. What in the world? This is not your this is not your dad's mine cart. Sir, you said you wanted to recreate all of Riven. We're having a budget issue on the underground minecart time warp. You mean it's difficult to put tubes of glass under the ocean to the ocean with a minecart you can stand behind? Yes, sir. Is there perhaps another way we could do this? No. I'm a billionaire. Figure it out. Oh shit, here we are. This is apparently Boiler Island. Arrive on Boiler Island, yeah. We're here, guys. We're on the island where we broke that bridge, so we can't get back fast anymore because I'm an idiot. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't have gone down. It was probably always destined to break. Oh, look at that. What's this? Wood chips? How wasteful. Oh, let's take out the eye. Let's take out the magic eye. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is... Okay, now I've seen almost every piece of the, that one pictogram that shows how they created the books. So there's this thing, right? The way it looked, the pictogram was there was this building, and then that building led to people worshiping. So people worshipped the building or something, maybe something that came out of it, which led to the chopping down of trees, which led to the creation of the books. Let me open this door. Nope. Aha. Oh. Water. Is this where the magic water all comes from? Click. 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 Alright, hold on. What about this? Aha. We've moved it. And now... This is a switch. I'm gonna switch one or the other, I suppose. Pull. Pull. Okay. Come down there. Can we crouch underneath? Let's see. Oh. No mystery symbols here. Okay. You can walk all the way over here. Boiler Island. This is where the steam is made, I suppose. It comes out of this tube. Oh, great. Oh, Metal Gear ladder. Let's climb. I give my life, not for honor. You know, apparently... Why did we stop here? Oh. It's blocked. Okay, I guess we're going back down. Apparently, the giant ladder climbing sequence in Metal Gear 3 is a loading area. Kojima decided to make a joke out of it, which is great. I was watching a YouTube short that showed like people walking around whenever you play a game. Oh, this is a boiler. Whenever you play a game and the um, characters like goes, hold on, I'm gonna squeeze through this narrow passageway. It's like hiding a loading area, and I always figured that's what that was. But there's so many people in the comments of that YouTube short like, I don't mind that at all. I'd rather see that than a spinning top or whatever on the loading screen. Let's hit the switch here. Wait, before we do, let's look at it with the lens. No, all right. Can we move it? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, whoa, okay, this one. There we go. Now it's going that way. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's some kind of underground area we can look at. What's this? But yeah, no, I don't necessarily mind the loading zone squeezes. I just would like for them to come up with something better now because they've done it 1 trillion times, especially like Capcom. Oh shit, everything got drained. What if I do this? Oh, it doesn't matter. What if I do this? 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 Okay. I guess I accidentally solved it. Alright. Where does this go? It goes under the thing and out. Okay. I still don't know what this does. Anyway. Like maybe we can go inside now? Can we? Maybe? Open? 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 Wait, oh no, it's got a red. The red probably means you can't go in. Oh, there we go. No? Still? We lifted it up. Now? Is that better? Wait, if we do this, what happens? Does it go down? It doesn't. It's still red. You can't go in. This doesn't matter then? It's like a pump? No. I feel like we gotta turn the burner off or something. But maybe we can't do that. And then there's like a third one that goes all the way over here. Oh, that goes to the minecart. Let's walk over there real quick. What's over here? Out here in this world. Nothing. Nothing out here. Okay. It's just a pretty place. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how we can get up there. Wood chipper. Is it still water now? No, it's not. It's still boiling. It's still red, so we can't do anything. Okay, now it moves down. It's probably not what we want. So let's lift it up again. Okay. And then does this play a role in that? Because now if I do it again, nothing happens. Okay. No. No. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should just look where these go. So this one goes into this up area. It comes down through here. And this goes down around here into here. That's what powers this. Yeah. Go back up. And then if I do this, what does that do? Does that put water back in? It does not. It's still locked. What happens if I go and I move this again? Originally it was going out that way. Oh! Can I change this to here? Does that make the door open over there? It does, did it? Let's check. I don't know how to get into that building yet. That door will not open for me. Let's see. I'm hoping that like changing the route of the water. No, it's still closed. I think it's because I'm pointing, like right now the boiler is not making any water power. So which way was it facing? Was it even facing this way for the mine cart? Now it's going over here, but I don't think it matters because I don't think I'm pumping any boiler water into anything. Yeah, I bet if I got into that minecart, it wouldn't work right now. Let's go in. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be so mad if this still works. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, here we go. Look, I can look through the lens of truth the whole time. Okay. It did still work. assumption was incorrect. I don't know why we can't just get inside the minecart. Alright, here we go again. But we're just having fun right now. We're just going down the tube. How do you even build something like this? I guess with magical mist magic. I want to see someone in Minecraft build this. I think we tried that once upon a time. Put our Minecraft underwater. You had to use glass. Here we are. So we're back. Not do that again. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do that again. I think that's how you get out of here, but we'll see. Alright, down. We have to figure out how to get inside this building. It's got the red light on. Can't get in. Alright. Does this even matter now? Let's see. A valve. Yeah, okay. So it's taken for what's ever coming from here, right? Or is it pushing it through there? I think. Because there's no other way that the water arrives in there. So now it should it's still red light. If we switch it back to the ladder, I think I already did this. It doesn't open the ladder area at all. That. Okay. Yeah, if we try to go up here, even though like the thing goes up here, I don't think we can get through. It's just gonna stop. And there's no like, we can hear the gas going through, but yeah. There's no point in doing this right now. We gotta figure out how to get into that building. Oh, can we just walk around the edge here? Where does this pipe come from? Oh, I just... This boiler exploded. What's in here? A book. A burned as shit book. Oh, I'm not touching that yet. Hold on. Something was... They put a book in, they burned it. Maybe? That goes up to there. Okay, well, we're touching it. Let's do it. Oh, I guess we can't do anything with it. Oop. Can we look at it with... I think this is just lore. I'm gonna keep clicking on it. Don't worry. I promise I will It was purple or something. Or they definitely burned. They burned this book big time. Um, don't know. Strange. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with that. No, just leave it in there. We can't take it with us or anything. What's over here? Anything? There's gotta be a way to get into that building. Wait, I don't have anything in my inventory. No, just that. Okay. All right, so we've turned out the water. We gotta turn off the heat, I think, is the next thing. Where does the heat come from? What powers that? It looks like that thing. Something underground. That's where the propane comes from. You can't get in there though. It's all covered up. Is there like a ladder? No. I don't know. But I think we do have to turn off the burners. There it is. Now it's safe to go inside, right? Yep. Open. Is there a button I gotta push? The red light is off. Maybe. I wonder which way we have to have it routed right now. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. Maybe we gotta do this now. It'll open. No. I thought I had it. Okay. Don't encourage him. This? Oh, this doesn't even matter anymore. Look at that. Is there a button down here? No. Something here? No? Did the... No? That didn't open either, did it? Nope. Oof. No? Do I have to put water back in it? Can it only work if there's water going in it? But the... You know what? Let's try it. Wait, this'll... Nope, this doesn't do anything right now. This... doesn't mean anything. Okay. Let's go flip the switch back. Okay, now it's pointed over there. Let's point it back. Yes. Let's point it back over here. There's the water. Yep, it's still, I think it's still off. Okay. All the water is in there. Okay. This doesn't mean anything. Can we get inside now? We can. Okay. There had to be water in there. Yes. We can't get inside. We can't go down here anymore right now. Stop. Try not to think about... Wait. What about... What's this over here? Okay, so the water is needed to power the door to turn us on. Then what? We have to... We can't climb down until there's no water in there. Let's walk inside now. Oh, what? It's opening. Ah, yes. Waterland. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. What point of this is? I guess it empties water. Oh, there we go. Short. Alright. Water's gone. Now we can go in. Yep. Excellent. And down we go. To Boilerland. Here we are. Wow. I can't believe we're really here. Let's see. Is there anything in here that's worth looking at? Clink, clank, clink, clank. Oh boy. Even though I know this isn't one of those kind of games, in even doing it virtually, like walking around in this tunnel, this drainage pipe would spook me big time. Oh, okay, here we are. On the other side of Boiler Island. Okay. It's nice that they put a little invisible wall here, because otherwise you'd just be like walking around, getting lost. Let's walk up, let's run. Something cool is that whenever you're doing anything in this game, you always get nice little glimpses of the other islands that you haven't gone to yet. A nice little anticipation. More games should do that. Okay, here we are. This kind of rock formation reminds me of like the Scottish ones. Maybe some of y'all know what I'm talking about. In Ireland or whatever. There's a big gravitron at the bottom of this place. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We can open up the door here. Done. River opened. Tubes, the power tubes. Let's see. Beautiful pools of water. That is beautiful. There are places in the world where you can see water like this. It would be nice to see. It would be nice to go to those places, but I'm not rich. And they're all probably in Mexico. Although I have been to Carlsbad Caverns. It doesn't look like this, though. A lot darker. It seems that the big pump goes into this, and further down into this. Ooh, interesting music. We cannot go further. This whole area is underwater. Oh, there we go. But it's not on. It's interesting because there's energy going to it, I think. Maybe I gotta turn the boiler back on now, and then it'll start working. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, let's walk back. Or should I say run back? Yeah, it goes out that way. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe we can see it if we go back outside. The other tube. Where did you go, other tube? Oh wait, we can walk that way. Wait, did we come from this way? We did. I thought I would be able to see the white tube. But not really. Okay. This game is way bigger than Myst. I think I finished Myst in like a day. Well, not a day, maybe like in 3 days. But yeah, Myst was simple. It's funny though, because it was probably like a Herculean effort to get that game made. This one came out in '97, so this game is the sequel, and it took longer. Yeah, and it's very obvious why. Okay, we can go down the ladder now. We did all of that so that we can pull a lever. That's the most video game thing of all. All right. So now we're gonna go and we're gonna turn the boiler back on, because I think that's what powers everything in this world. Although we saw the gravitron moving on its own. I don't care. Let's go ahead and open it up. Let's turn it on. flows. Whoa, water. Lower. Boil. Excellent. It's all back. I have a feeling that I did not need to do that. And let's slip this to the right hand side. There we go. And now, maybe it's working. Let's check. Boiler Island. You hear the stuff going through. We still haven't figured out what the secret of the bells on the tree island is yet. I can hear the gas is going. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gas power. Steam. Now this should work, right? Pump the water. Alright, but before we go over there, I want to check something. Now that we've restored the boiler back to its original form, I want to know what's up with the pipe now. So we can go back, right? We can go over here. We can look down here, by the way. Still can't get in there yet. The walkway comes from over there. Anyway. If we go back to the pipe, what are we gonna see? We're gonna see like a laminar flow of water. Let's see. Wait, we can go into the pipe still? Shouldn't this be inaccessible now? Oh, it's locked up there. Okay. Okay. I was just checking. Because the ladder was blocked, it was the only way through here. Okay. You know, I haven't edited yet any of my playthroughs of games. Kind of not looking forward to it. I used to like editing a lot. I just don't know what I'd edit. I feel like I had this idea. Whenever I'm playing a game, I should really keep a notepad open to like mark down time codes of like important parts of my playthrough to cut into, and then like sections to cut out. That'd be a good idea. All right. Now let's continue the game. I wonder if I should go on a little bit of a break. Catch up for time here. Alright, new puzzle in the Blue Lake. What do we got here? I have a satchel and a thing. Oh, okay. That was nice. We got a rock in a ball sack. I see. And we can just keep walking. Look at that. We put the rock in there. In the baby carrier. Let's just walk forward and see why. Okay. Oh, and this is like a weighted thing. Very interesting music. There's a tube there. Okay, we can operate this. Okay. It's not letting me across. It's giving me an invisible wall. I guess I can't use that. Okay. Let's go get our cart with our little ball. I wonder how this was done in the original game. Alright. Oh, I didn't even keep doing that. Okay. Now what? Wait, are there other balls here? They're cracked in half. Interesting. I put the ball in an adorable little crib like that. I don't know. We're going backwards. Again. Oh, interesting. What's that? What does this do? Odd. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta pull this down now. It's going in by itself. Nice. Carrying our little baby rock up. Off we go. Oh, what a nice area. Come with me. It says trespass in Gen's laboratory. Ooh, this is it. Hold on. I need to open this up. Some kind of frog thing is now escaped. Okay. Got a papaya. Okay, we need this for some reason. Okay, put it in there. No? Oh, we put it in here. that was fast. All right. Oh. This is how he's making like the light cubes. I mean the balls. Why did I say cubes? It's late. Oh, we gotta futz about with this. Oh wait, hold on. No? Maybe there? There? Oh, that's not it. There? Better. Here? One more. Over to the right. Ah, perfect. Wait. What does this do? Oh. We got it. No. Now what? We can't grab it. No. I'm confused. Oh, what do we do? All the way over here. Let's see. No. It's like puts out the light. Do we not want it to be too bright? I am confused. That's too little. Oh yeah, it was over here. Okay. One more. Over here. It says ding 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 ding, and then what? Oh, what's this? Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensation. We should take a picture of this. Strike force compensation. What are these symbols? Oh. +1. Well, actually, that's +5. -7. The line means. See, that's a down line. I don't remember that one. Maybe that's 10. And there's another number I don't recognize. I wonder if like every increment moves everything to the like 90 degrees. Okay. Line is 3. -3. Strike force compensations. Fire marble, power marble. Well, I have a power marble now, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What does this say? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles. That a greater strike force does not always yield. He spelled yield wrong. The maximum energy output. never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force, base value, and he crossed out the rest. Interesting. Well, I have it now. I'm not allowed to do anything with it. When I pull this, it just puts it out. So I need, like, something to put it in. Or no? Oh. I guess I gotta keep hitting it? Depending. Where was the place we haven't been to yet? We need, Lion World. Let's just do 7. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe you have to do nothing with that. That's it. That's as far as it goes. Who knows? Okay. What's this? More books. This is a date. So that's 34 6 7 34th day 6 7 I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. Okay. As a boy, it was very clear to me that that it held a special place of significance in the Dunny society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. To presence here, it is clear here. Blah, 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 blah. To presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the text used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dunny masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. Okay. While all of my ages have been based on Dunny designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. Still have yet to determine how the Dunny color symbology reflects the suspension design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I continue to investigate. Just a second, I lost my chat here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay. And this was 3 dash. So So 35. So 36, 35. Counting down. Was that what happened last? Oh no, it is the next day. There's more than 30 days in Riven, I suppose. The what? The Yun Tram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystem. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Poison darts. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than the others in recent memory. Good for him. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my ingenious my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age. I just realized that there's a whole generation now that will look at this and might not be able to read it because it's in cursive. Okay, I'm probably exaggerating, but they don't teach this anymore, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by microbes that reside within it. I am imagining a mobile unicellular organism, one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of the water. The algae effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. These were the midichlorians. Construction of the images has proceeded without fault. Remarkably, how easy it was to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in the histories. It may even be that the Keta was a direct descendant of the Dunny. How else do you explain the redemptive depths of our connection? But that's all pointless now. So here's this machine he built. Something. Maintenance on the Steam vent caps completed. Completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of the Dunny technology. Ironic that Artress and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Okay. Water comes up from this area, they boil it, and it comes out steam. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Altris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into the unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. He wrote something. Catherine, he spelled it with a K? Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely his son, given his own death of... I have no idea. Had only meant for Riven to become poison, my prison, and not my tomb. This guy's yapping. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experience seems to confirm the presence of breathable atmosphere. That Arcturus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that I might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen. What would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest link formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Oh, that was what that book was burned, that we saw in the boiler. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Dini, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Okay, so I haven't been keeping up with the dates. This is 37 of 7/6. Okay. Pens of Fate. Late last night. Pens of Fate. What a nerd. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me. However, and something across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes. As the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake, the change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy's output of the fire marbles, it might be possible to surpass the variance enough to to facilitate a stable link. But how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the mouth shore of Temple Island, a beach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. We saw one of those. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. He's spilled some ink here. I have erected a small dome, a pressurizing airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is something as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as it is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me. Oh, in Soviet Russia, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change had lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. I fear I am running out of time. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday had made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain, so I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 changing stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate brand of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the great gold dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. There they are. 1, what is this, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's interesting. Okay. The problem of how to return to the Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, and at times merely rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within the reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a variable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and unconditional preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to the new age. 98. If it 98 it is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purpose. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to launch my mission. From now, however, I will move my office and living. Link to a new age, 98. I wonder what that means. Did you just number the ages? My living quarters there, so that I may safely continue continue my endeavors without distraction. Okay. This is a mountain on top of a mountain. Weird. Although it is a bit of a stepping stone, 98 is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Dunny ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through my this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintenance, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and the educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the village stubbornly insists on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstition. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks and diminish with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Uh-oh. You're gonna be overtaken by Trumpsters. Don't do that. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains... This guy's like the ultimate colonialist. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to resources that I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine or unchartable island? I can see you did a stencil of it. Most of these knives have been found in the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have been emanated from. I think a dozen inspections of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder as they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recently, measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, although further tests are needed, and yet there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the Fifth Age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Artress is behind this somehow. Okay. So there's our backstory for Gen, what he was doing. He's trying to get the fuck out of here, and aren't we all? It sounds like he made a new age. He finally figured it out, seeing all the stuff we've seen so far. Whoops. Go back. What's this? Leaves. Numbers? Why is he using numbers? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. There's some, just some collections of shoals. There's a tree. I guess we can count the rings. 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, maybe 30 years. Here's a butterfly. He numbered it, I guess. I don't understand the number, why we're using numbers and not words, but okay. Oh, everything got close all that. Just close. Shit. Close. 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 There we go. What's this? Can we do anything with this? Boiling. Upside down. Bizarre. Okay. Can we do anything with... Okay. I guess that's nothing. What's this? A note. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. The cemetery totem. I think I know what he's talking about. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece held onto which the native members have been set. Native numbers have been set. Given the fact that their cursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. Their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Interesting, there are cursed number. Oh, here it is. This is what was missing. We can't take this? This is what we need. Where's the line? Why can't we take it? Printing press. He makes books this way. Okay. There's a big wheel here. What is this for? Oh. This is how he makes his balls. Spin, spin, spin. Can't take it out. That's how he polishes them. He just drops water on them very slowly. I'm guessing there's no point to any of this. I don't think I'm supposed to take it. Can I take out this stool? No. There's a frog in here. I wonder why. Oh, because they use them to make the darts, the poisonous darts. Just checking. If I put on the thing, do I see anything cool? Besides this fucking line? No. Oh, it stopped. Can I take it out now? Is it over? Did I get him? Is it over? Yeah, I don't think there's a point to any of this. I think it's just to show how he made his balls. Yeah. Okay, what about this door? It's open now. No? There we go. We're out. Behold, Riven. Okay, and then this will take me to the other island. Here it comes. A whole new island, a whole new set of puzzles. Well, I think that this is the perfect time to stop. So, I just want to thank all of you all for watching. It's been a lot of fun playing this game. I intend to play more of it, probably tomorrow. Maybe not as long. We'll see. I was going to show clips of the original game from 1997, but I think I'll hold off on that for a second. Maybe I'll begin the stream next time with clips from that game, and then we will continue. So let me go ahead and save. New save. Thank you. Boiler Island. And that's it. Thank you for joining me for this playthrough of Riven. I, again, really appreciate anyone who's watching. I'm really enjoying the game. I love it. I'm glad I decided to play it for November. I really, again, really enjoyed Myst 1. Well, Myst. And I'm really enjoying this one. Maybe someday they'll create a big remake of Exile, which is the third game. But otherwise, I'd have to play that one the old-fashioned way. So I'll see you next time. You all have a good night. And something. I don't know. I've got to come up with like a sign-off of some kind eventually. But, yeah. See ya.